Could really help the cause. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Oh, it might be. And nicely parried away. It'll be a corner. Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. Clattered away. João Teixeira. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, might be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salem Aldosari. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And pressing from the front. Amadou. Wu Ji. Lee. Oh, this looks useful. Pulls it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Salem Aldosari. Mitrovic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, great vision. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Salem Aldosari. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Renan Lodi. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Amadou. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And threading it through. Really vital interception here. Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he's certainly not alone. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Mitrovic. Happy to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. An attack full of promise. Mitrovic. On to Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. Is it going to be? Still possibilities. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will... And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Real chance. And a goal. An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He has time to play it over. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brozovic. Well, that one has promise. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Won-sang. Well, they've given him too much space. Throw-ins given. It looks promising. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Brozovic. Now, who can he play it to? Mane! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kang Sang-woo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Laporte. Cristiano Ronaldo. The cross is on. Has a go. Tremendous block. The verdict is offside here. Lee Chung-yong. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And offside it is. Read it well. Bojanic. Just the challenge that was required. Mane. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. Just cutting off the supply. And threading it through. Pulls it back. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Chance to play it in. Mane trying a different avenue. Well, able to close down the shot. Oh, danger here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sultan Al-Ghanam. No real conviction in the challenge. It might be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now a decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Could be a chance to break here. Can he get them level? Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He'll have a go here. Oh, he saved it well. And they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Kang. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Darijan Bojanic. Teammate and support. It was on its way in. And stopping the danger. And that was a very fine read. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Bojanic. And getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Fine cross into the middle. Cleared away comprehensively. Still could be dangerous. Determined defending. Al-Najai. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Otavio. Otavio. Chance here. Excellent block. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. What would this great sport be without... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Amadou. Just the challenge that was required. Gabrielzinho. And options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will he find the net? And nicely parried away. Now they've lost it. Gustavo.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
Blocked it brilliantly. It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? What a block! Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This looks interesting. Lee. Amadou. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Real chance! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Able to skip past his man. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Lee. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Thumped clear. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Leonardo. Patient build-up at the moment. Gustavo. And playing it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Wu Ji. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cross could be useful. Not really the ideal clearance. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Good ball over the top. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. A very timely interception. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. They favoured a short one here. Played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Opportunity to level it. A strong hand on the ball. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And they're making a change. Gustavo. And providing width. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Wuji. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past them. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, the short corner routine. An attack full of promise. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Amadou. Could be. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Gustavo. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Crossed accurately towards the far post. It comes to absolutely nothing. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Lee. Wuji. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. This could square the game. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like Evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Mitrovic. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Every pass hitting its target. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Cho. Well, possession ceded. Ruben Neves. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Malcolm. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Malcolm. And an astute piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Strong hand on that one. Jesse Lingard. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Giving it a try. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. It needs an accurate cross. Fluency of movement. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
And intercepting it. He's protecting it effectively. Lingard. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Malcolm. It's with Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. And it might be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. The cross is on. Milinkovic-Savic. Happy to shoot. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And playing it back. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Oh, he's given us away. Well, had no intention of losing out. Joao Cancelo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Really good attacking play. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Neves. Can he finish this? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Kim Jin-soo. And a throw-in it's going to be. And into the last 20 minutes. Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Has a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. Thwarting him. Milinkovic-Savic. And still danger here. Malcolm. Wonderful block. Just can't get it past them. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a fine cross. And there it breaks down. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And he's clear as lines. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And blocked by Koulibaly. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Corner awarded. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on And the contest begins. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Great defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. It might be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Could cross it in here. Teammate available. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Lee. Good idea. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. And a throw-in forthcoming. Manafa. And behind it's gone for a corner. Delivering it. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Galeno. Mahrez. Well, attacking possibilities. The verdict is offside here. Tony. Now with Mahrez. It looks promising. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mahrez. And options in the centre. Mahrez. Shot attempted. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The outcome is a goal kick here. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. This looks promising. And Mahrez inside. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Mahrez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Amadou. Wuji. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vega. Ivan Toney. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mahrez! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. He's going forward well here. And able to get a body in the way. Mahrez in the advanced position. But will they be able to produce? And putting paid to the danger. Mahrez pulls it back. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway at 3-1. Wuji. Well, that is how to play advantage. And snuffing out the danger. Galeno. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Lee. Well, did well to win the ball back. And into the last 20 minutes. Majrashi. Crossing opportunity. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? Palmed away by the keeper. João Teixeira. Cuts it back. Great defending. Trying his luck. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. 10 minutes left for play. Lee. Just the challenge that was required. Smuggled away. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Wuji. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And players waiting in the centre. And an effective clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium. And the match begins. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mane. And quick thinking defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Malcolm. Able to close down the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Malcolm. Now with Neves. And the pot in the way. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ruben Neves. Oh, what an opportunity. Laporte. And a creative look about this. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Great ball over the top. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. Brozovic. Mane. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And the defensive intervention there. He has time to play it over. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. And an astute piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Malcolm. Gives it a go. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been good in a fairly poor first half for his team. He can certainly be pleased with his performance so far. He just needs to keep it going.
Milinkovic-Savic. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mitrovic. Oh, good vision. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Laporte. And playing it through. Milinkovic-Savic. Must score! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, last line of defence, literally. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And into the last 20 minutes. Simakon. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Very quick thinking there. Mitrovic. I must say, this looks promising.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Mane. Nicely timed tackle. Yassine Bounou. It's with Joao Cancelo. Al-Boulahi. Now, who can he play it to? Mane. Under real pressure here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Milinkovic-Savic. How can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, managing to beat him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Mane. Keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
They cannot be separated here, and it's on. And the game begins. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Delivering it. Darijan Bojanic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support them?
It should be! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And the move breaks down. Jesse Lingard. Cho. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, thumped clear. Kim Jin-soo. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who can he pick out? Good clearance. Moon Seon-min. And back with Lingard. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Ko. Cho Young-wook. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Lingard. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. There to take it away. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Will he play it in? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Jesse Lingard. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kang Sang-woo. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, and fine goalkeeping. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And he's fired over the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Just couldn't get it through. He's got space. Could play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. They're really pressing their opponents. And one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, the threat is there. And space to cross it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And problem solved for now. Cool.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Into the final 20 minutes. Bojanic. Promising attack, this. Could be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they will make the change now. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Jesse Lingard. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, no way through. Kim Jin-soo. And just 5 minutes remaining. They really look after the ball when they have it. Jesse Lingard. Well, tremendous block. Won-sang. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Leonardo. Intelligent threaded pass here. And stopping the danger. Brozovic. Getting forward. And options in the centre. And this is Brozovic. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Exploiting the wide area. And a useful cross. And an effective clearance. Gabrielzinho. Teammates in the middle. And he clears the danger. Happy to take on the shot. And Laporte in the way. Leonardo. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And he has options available. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Crossing possibilities. Mane. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leonardo. Good-looking move. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Leonardo. Good weight on that pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Plenty of support here. Mane. Opportunity here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Moving it forward. High quality defending. Brozovic. And drawing it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. A real opening now. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Not a great pass. Leonardo. That's a good-looking pass. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Otavio. Laporte. Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Mane! Still could be dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Bad place to lose the ball.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Leonardo. And clears the danger. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This could finish it! Able to close down the shot. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. Good-looking sequence, this. And a good-looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Riyad Mahrez. Veiga. Mahrez. Well, he's lost the ball. Galeno. Really good challenge. Joao Cancelo. Fine sequence of passes. It's with Joao Cancelo. Very quick thinking there. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. It's got to be! Brilliantly blocked.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Mahrez. And the decision offside here. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. A good vision there. Might work out. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, mopping up defensively. On the offensive. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, options are plenty. Lodi. And cuts inside. He can't hold on to it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. Played into the box. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Really bright-looking attack. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kessié. On to Mahrez. It's with João Cancelo. Can he find the right pass? Salem Al-Dossari. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Good work from Al-Hilal to win it back. Vega. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Vega. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Gabri Vega. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. An alert intervention. Tony. João Cancelo. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. And space to cross it. Oh, chance perhaps. Vital intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Firas Al-Birekan. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. João Cancelo. Al-Dossari. And he did well to cut it out. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. And the contest begins. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He can't hold on to it. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Won-sang. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. Joao Cancelo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cole. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And a chance for the lead. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Al Hilal certainly deserved to be in the lead here.
Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Into the advanced position. Mitrovic. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Just the challenge that was required. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Composed and patient passing. He cuts it back. With a textbook interception. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Lee Chung-yong. Good through ball. And that's an important intervention. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salem Al-Dossari, an effective challenge. Cole. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, this could really help the cause. And an astute piece of defending. Ko. Sang. And can they exploit the space out wide? Will it open up? Was an important piece of defending. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. Delivered into the area here. No nonsense clearance. He fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So a half an hour remaining. Options in the middle. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Really good interception. Malcolm. Aldosari. Oh, great vision. And the danger is averted. Excellent block. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. That's a good ball. Chance to cross. Fruitful looking attack. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Joao Cancelo. Just 10 minutes to go. And they need to get tighter here. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Kang Sang-woo. And unable to keep possession. Nasser Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Nice looking pass. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Al-Qahtani. Mitrovic. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaint. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
In position, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And moving the ball nicely. Ricci. Blocked it brilliantly. Moise Keane. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Di Lorenzo. Superbly read and executed. Curtis Jones. Marcus Rashford. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Sandro Tonali. And support available. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Walker. Promising move this from England. Walker. There's the cutback. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Exploiting the wide area. Barella. Must be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Walker. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Rashford. It needs an accurate cross. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Superb block. Moise Keane. Surely. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rashford. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And it's opening up. No strong hand on the ball. Kane. And Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Moise Keane. Oh, great block. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. And England's come away with it. Foden. Good looking move. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway, and here's the question, can England come up with another goal? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to finish. Marvellous anticipation. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Rashford. Harry Kane. Jones. He must finish. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Buongiorno. Keane. He has teammates around him. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Raspadori. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, they still have designs on the win. Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, what drama so late on in the game. Pickford has just pulled off a great save there, maybe just to keep his team in it.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And cutting in from the flank. Bellingham! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And a chance to whip it in here. And does well to keep... And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The fans want to see a shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Mbappe! Oh, good save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Good piece of defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané. Danger still on. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Kone. Chouameni. Olise. Good tackle taken away. Plenty of support here. And able to close down the shot. Mbappe. Chance here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Goretzka. Good move in the making from Germany. Sané. Excellent block. Giving it a try. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Kone. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. He has teammates around him. Nico Schlotterbeck. And it's with Mittelstädt. Sané. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, he tried to get it to dip right at the end of its flight.
Well, it's great technique. He strikes it so cleanly, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Germany in a position of menace. Leon Goretzka. Fruitful looking attack. Goretzka. On to Sané. And the decision is one of offside here. Theo Hernandez. Olise. Attending to his defensive chores. Mbappe. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, great block. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And blocked. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Might it be Mbappe? He succeeds in clearing it. Physically strong and secure on the ball. It's looking promising. Blocked it brilliantly. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Throw in for France coming up. Well, there's the pullback. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Musiala. Rudiger has it. Angelo Stiller. Decent position for Germany to be in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. Well, they've decided to make a change. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Undav. And it's with Mittelstädt. Jamal Musiala. Dennis Undav. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Sadio Kone. Dembele. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Kimmich. Well, that is how to play advantage. Decides to shoot. Well, beaten easily here. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising move, this, from France. Huge block. And a throw in here for France. Chance to play it in. Oh, good work by the keeper. Kleindienst. Jamal Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. Can he finish this? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, 2-1 it is here. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Tim Kleindienst. Jamal Musiala. On the attack in the closing phase. Crossing opportunity. And pushed away to safety. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Morata. Wasteful from Spain. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the decision is one of offside here. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Intelligent threaded pass here. That's a good pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Laporte. Subimendi. Pedri. And Fabian. Good movement. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks promising. Fernandes. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Nico Williams. Subimendi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Just the challenge that was required. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Teammates available. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. And possibilities here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leao. And space to cross it. Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dalot. Big chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Francisco Conceição. Dalot. A chance to whip it in. Ronaldo. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Williams. Here's Fabian. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, possibilities inside the box. Might lead to a chance. It's with Porro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be a chance to break here. All hands on deck. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the action underway again here, with Portugal very much in control. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Now with Morata. Morata. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. And Spain regaining possession. That's a good ball. Can he convert? Save, but still a chance. Something to worry about here. Shaping to shoot. Corner awarded. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cucurella. It's with Porro. Pedri. It's with Ruben Neves. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the ball back with Spain now. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Promising position, this. Dani Olmo with it. Well, winning back possession. Rafael Leao. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Subimendi. Dani Olmo with it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Morata. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Trying to open up the defence. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Sandro Tonali. Patient build-up at the moment. Top-class defending. Martinez. Succeeded in blocking it. He fancies it. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Gatti. Barella has it. Raspadori. Moise Keane. Well, there's the pullback. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a tidy tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. High quality defending. Samuele Ricci. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a really good run. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Di Lorenzo. Decides to shoot. And denied again. Well, no danger now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Alvarez. Nice looking move, this. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a good take under duress there. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. danger here as he runs at them. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Martinez. Alvarez. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Return to Martinez. And they do like to press whenever they can. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Alvarez. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, danger here. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Trying his luck and putting his body on the line.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Could be, and a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Barella. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Di Lorenzo. Blocks it brilliantly. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Fernandez. On the offensive. Tagliafico. Fernandez. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Samuele Ricci.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. What a block! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Substitution time it is here. Well, the danger is still there. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And France pushing forward with options available. Using his physical strength to shield it. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it! Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Koundé. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Dalot. What a commitment to defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Upamecano. Aurélien Chouameni. Sadio Mané. Good move in the making from France. Dembele. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. And he's made headway. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Theo Hernandez. And options in the centre. And well positioned to clear. And back to Costa. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, tremendous vision. Ronaldo. On to Bruno Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. This might be ideal for the counter. Will they profit from this situation? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Koundé. Chouameni. And Portugal with the ball again. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Trying his luck. What a save. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, it looked as though Bruno Fernandes was enjoying himself in the first half. Interested, as always, to get your assessment of his performance.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Leao. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez. Who can he pick out? Played towards the near post. Half-hearted clearance. Timely intervention. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. They do pass the ball with authority. Leao. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. But offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Theo Hernandez. Kone. Olise. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Koundé. Now with Dembele. Firing it in. That was going in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So a personnel change then. Now, how about the short corner? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It was on its way in. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Bernardo Silva. Now with Trincao. He takes aim. He can't hold on to it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And taken short. Ramos. Has a go. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Camavinga. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Chance to play it in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mike Maignan. Now Rabiot. Koundé. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This looks promising. Correa. Aquino. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Facundo Colidio. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't quite hang on. No defensive resilience there. In possession, Mendes here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
He could pick out a teammate. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. In possession, Mendes here. Space afforded him. Vidal. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Vegas. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, that's a really good run. Takes the shot. Really good piece of good. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pizarro on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gutierrez. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Possession one. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Borja on the offensive. How about the cross? Well, potential danger. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now a decent position. Can he finish? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And playing it back. Vital intervention. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good-looking shot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. And offside it is. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez. Borja. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. 30 minutes left for play. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Fluency of movement. Crossing opportunity. Very effective pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. This looks promising. Isla. Chance to finish. A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? Facundo Colidio. Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Moving into the advanced position. Maximiliano Meza. This could be troublesome, and pushed away to safety. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the counter looks on here, options available. Gutierrez has it. And what a magical save it was! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well off target, didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Milton Casco. An attack full of promise. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So 2-0 now. Isla. Donados. And a good-looking ball. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Driussi. Dangerous looking attack. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Isla. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. Going short. That's a good-looking pass. Palmed away by the keeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Cabello! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Nice weight on the pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. And played in. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Promising attack, this. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Neves. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Good tackle, take it away. He could pick out a teammate. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now they've lost it. Sosa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sosa. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. Keeper getting the touch. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Medina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, nice ball. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Chance here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And putting paid to the danger. And he saw the situation developing. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. And in the perfect position to read it. Eric Mesa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 20 minutes remaining. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he convert? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. In a good position to clear it away.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both.
Couldn't quite hang on. And problem solved for now. Mesa. Showing a real will to win the ball. Who can he pick out? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. It's with Palacios. On the ball, Palacios. Perfect challenge. Oh, great vision. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Good-looking ball. Crossing possibilities. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Sosa. Down by a goal. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pick.
The hype. And now they get the ball rolling. He's going forward well here. And there's the feed into the box. Danger still on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. No, high quality defending. What can they do from here? Really bright-looking attack. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Oh, this looks useful. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. A concession of a corner here. Delivered into the box. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? In position, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Chance to do damage. It's a fierce effort. A smart stop here. Favouring the short one. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's blocked it! Happy to shoot. Straight forward for the keeper. That's a lovely ball. Unable to keep the ball. And teammates around him. Clean challenge. That's a high-quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Promising sequence. Could play it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And problem solved for now. That is that for the front. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And forcing the mistake. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. They've given him too much space. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He could pick out a teammate. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Could still be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Now a decent position. Teammate available. Every pass hitting its target. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. That was going in. 15 minutes left for play. An effective ball. And options in the centre. The delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, fancy footwork. Now, who can he play it to? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway at 3-1. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And he's in an offside position. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that's not watertight defending. he's gone for goal. And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Crucial piece of defending. Throw-ins given. Arroyo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Wasn't a great clearance. But it just petered out. Crossing possibilities. Nice looking move, this. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they put it away? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Dixon Arroyo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mesa. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Might lead to a chance. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Chance to cross. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And a confident clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Santiago Ascasibar. And space to cross it. And caught by the keeper. Javier Arriaga. Octavio Rivero. Leone. And players waiting in the centre. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. It's a short one. Leone. And he read it well defensively. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Now, what can they do from here? Ball's gone. Well, running room in the wide position. Sends it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Mesa. Neves. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Oh, nice ball over the top. A deft clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And taking care of the situation. Oh, great vision. Thumped clear. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
10 minutes left for play. Sosa. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Octavio Rivero. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. And a substitution in the offing. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, no problems defensively. Arroyo. Will it happen for them? Options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. And that is full time, really the worst possible. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And threading it through. Vigorous defending. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And a tidy challenge. Mendes. He's lost it. Do they mean business on this occasion? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Good-looking move. And he takes it on, and rattling the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Options in the middle. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Sosa on the ball. And Perez now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, moving it nicely. Palmed away by the keeper. In possession, Perez. And back with Sosa. Sosa with it. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And a useful cross. Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And did just enough defensively. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And played short. Cross could be useful. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And Perez now. Baez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. This could level it. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Campagna. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Fernandez. Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Perez now. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Firing it in. Save, but still a chance. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And time for the change now. Could still be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Blocked it brilliantly. And pushed away to safety. Sosa. Oliveira. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good ball over the top. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks to...
Could be! And a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Very effective pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Rivero. What can they do from here? He has time to play it over. And defending as a unit. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Easy save. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. He's got to score! Great defending here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leone. Chala. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Well, attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. Can he put them in front? Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. And over it comes. And possibilities here. Oh, fancy footwork. That's a nice looking ball. It's there for him. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the attack looks promising. Nice looking move, this. Or can they prize them open now? Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Arroyo. That's a good looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Good tackle taken away. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he find the right pass? And passing it through. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Splendid defending. Caruso. Can they create something from here? And teammates to play it to. Can they get in behind them? Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Might lead to a chance. Takes aim. It's still alive. Oh, moving it nicely. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well read to win possession back. And possibilities here. Opportunity. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Great block. Rivero. It's with Caruso. He's got to score! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Great opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And that is full time. Really the worst possible start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well read to put an end to that attack. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! That is how to keep it out of the net. Half-hearted clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. Maximiliano Meza. Intelligent threaded pass here. Acuna. Looking for the angle.
And let's give credit to the defending.
Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna.
Facundo Colidio.
Well, a good tackle. Moving into the advanced position. Crossing opportunity.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja.
What can he do with it now?
Gives it a go. Oh, great block. A chance now with the corner. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Petzela. Determined defending. Marcos Acuna. And taking it away. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there. Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance.
Can he take advantage? Stopped a surefire goal. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Borja. Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous block. This looks interesting. Huge block. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Feeding it through. He's just got to continue his run. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Might lead to a chance. Strong hand on that one. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Can they get in behind them? Moving the ball effectively. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And a substitution in the offing. And he was the picture of concentration following the corner. He's found a pocket of space. That's a useful cross. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. And a tidy challenge. Driussi. And support available. The delivery. And in the end, no damage done. Moving it forward. And players waiting in the centre. Smuggled away. Trying to open up the defence. The concession of a corner here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Short corner favoured. An attack full of promise. And did just enough defensively. Facundo Colidio. Very effective pass. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, no foul apparently. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And now they get the ball rolling. No, not the best challenge. It might be on for them. Oh, a tremendous block. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Here's Vidal. Aquino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Christian Medina. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mendes has it. Isla. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? He cuts it back. So a throw in here. Christian Medina. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Sosa. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. Aquino. Pizarro. Well, potential danger. Correa. He got a good palm on it. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
There's the cut back. Excellent block. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Santiago Ascasibar. And space to cross it. Surely! And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Pizarro. And options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Sosa. A chance to whip it in. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Pizarro. Isla. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mendes has it. Well, giving the ball away. Isla. Here's Vidal. Got in the way of it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sosa. Dangerous looking attack. Gutierrez. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And a lot to like about this attack. Delivered into the area here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vidal. Pizarro. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Takes aim! He got a good palm on it. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got to... Warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Can he finish this? And danger still. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. The fans want to see a shot. And that's a very good parry. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. He has teammates around him. He takes aim. Oh, great block. And that was a very fine read. And space for them here on the flank. Options in the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. And providing width. And a good-looking ball. And giving it away. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can they pick out? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So a level contest. 1-1. This looks interesting. He's in here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. A good vision there. In the right place to cut out the pass. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And it's played into the centre. Well thumped clear. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. And support available. Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, and keeping it out. Keen to take it short here. This looks promising. Shot attempted, and it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And the cross into the middle. Able to close down the shot. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could be dangerous. Really important tackle. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. He has time to play it over. And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, tremendous vision. Got to it easily, the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. Possession one. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And a lot to like about this attack. Putting his body on the line. Not there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. And the ball is loose. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And space here on the flank. Decides to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Patient build-up at the moment. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Corner kick forthcoming. And swept out of there. Well, this could really help the cause. A good and fair challenge. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Trying his luck, but it wasn't a taxing save. Take it away. Maximiliano Meza. Good movement. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And offside, I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Couldn't hang on to it. Now, who can he play it to? He fancies it, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just wide with the header. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aliendro. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. We're getting the ball forward. How about the cross? Nice looking move, this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a good-looking ball. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. He could pick out a teammate. That was going in. Borja. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Could be threatening. Shot attempted. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Counter-attacking chance. Now can he get on the end of this one? Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Getting in there to intercept. Now options are plenty. And threading it through. Oh, great block. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Germán Pezzella. Maximiliano Meza. And the pass, a good one. Lost possession. Maximiliano Meza. Good weight on that pass.
Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Fruitful looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Montiel. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. It looks promising. Teammate available. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Gonzalo Montiel. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Giving it a try. Couldn't quite hang on. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
Opportunity! It was on its way in. Played over. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Enzo Perez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Alejandro. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Determined defending. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Medina. Now, let's see what they can do here. Great defending. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Could play it in. Acuna. The referee has given a corner. Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Carrillo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great defending. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. He's blocked it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Firing it in. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Christian Medina. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Now a decent position. They keep plugging away. And players waiting in the centre. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. It's with Palacios. Good technique displayed. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Arsamendia. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Aliendro. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. A really good pass. Well read to ease the pressure. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And a substitution in the offing. Eric Mesa. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. And into the last 20 minutes. Lanzini. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Cetre. And Carrillo has it. Arsamendia. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage of the situation? Colidio. Flag raised for offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And options in the centre. Plays it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Just couldn't get it through. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Cetre. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Good piece of defending. Good strength to keep the ball. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. And so the match is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Huge block. Advantage played. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And space to cross it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Castillo. Leone. Coroso. Oh, the threat is there. Delivering it into the box. He might be onto something. Great defending. Denied once more. Real chance. That was going in. And a good take under duress there. A very timely interception. They've given it away. Coroso. Decent looking pass. And whipped into the box. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing. Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Coroso. This looks interesting. A sloppy pass. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And passing it through. Nicely blocked. Coroso. Well, he's certainly not alone. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, this could really help the cause. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. It's a neat move. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And strong play here. And possession given away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can he make it count? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Caruso. How about the cross? Fruitful looking attack. Timely intervention. And providing width. He cuts it back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, disappointing clearance. Good-looking move. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. Caruso. Determined defending. Patient build-up at the moment. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he apply the finish? It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Leone. Will it happen for them? Smuggled away. Caruso. Can he find the right pass? Happy to take on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Mesa. Now with Palacios. We're getting the ball forward. And threading it through. And a confident clearance. And intercepting it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Attacking with vigour. And the cross goes in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Well, couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has a go. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sosa. Now, who can he play it to? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. A chance to whip it in. Sosa. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. A foul, but advantage played. Oh, he's given us away. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But quick thinking defensively. Difficult to stop him. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Carrillo. It's with Amendia. Neves. Christian Medina. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a chance to whip it in here. Defending really well. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking pass. No-nonsense clearance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And delivered into the box. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. 20 minutes to go. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. And nicely over the top. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they create something from here? And space to cross it. Now a decent position. Not troubling the keeper. Santiago Askasibar. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And the danger is averted. Palacios. Nicely saved. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
And he takes it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he convert? And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Very quick thinking there. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Mendes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very effective pass. Trying his luck. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. This attack looks highly promising. Octavio Rivero. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he play it in? Must score! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And able to close down the shot. Castillo. Creative look about this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Aquino. Decent position. And drawing it back. This looks promising. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Coroso. Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. And possibilities here. On the ball, Mendes. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield.
Oh, genuine chance, and foiled by the post. Well, threat over for now. Isla. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Will it happen for them? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And players waiting in the centre. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And giving it away. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Vidal. Mendes. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could play it in. Can't miss, surely! And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
"30 minutes to go then." Leone. Anibal Chala. Who can he pick out? Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Went in strongly, decisively. And cutting in from the flank. He's blocked it! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. A really effective shielding under pressure. And possession given away. Vidal. Volados. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And it's played into the centre. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Correa. Lost possession. Well, had no intention of losing out. Gomez. Arroyo. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Leone. Well read to ease the pressure. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Good distribution. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And he got to it fairly easily. Rivero. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Isla. And that is full time, really the worst possible. And now they get the ball rolling. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well on.
Oh, magnificent reaction. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Fernandez. Baez. Determined defending. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Fruitful looking attack. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. Cross could be useful. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, marginally wide. So close. Baez. He takes aim. And getting across to stop it. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, good run and good ball control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. Montiel. And Perez now. Can he do it? Oh, a smart stop. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Baez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, this could really help the cause. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of options. He could pick out a teammate. Chance here. Oh, great block. Gonzalo Montiel. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. It's looking promising. Decides to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Sosa. And Perez now. Oh, that's splendid play. And Perez now. Could be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Sebastian Driussi. Enzo Perez. They're making considerable progress with the ball. He's blocked it! Good-looking move. Well, high-quality defending. Marcos Acuna. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Alejandro on the offensive. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Sosa, really well played pass. Chance to cross. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Moving the ball effectively. It was on its way in. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And Garcia now. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Driussi. Fernandez on the ball. Good weight on that pass. Borja. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And he really read that brilliantly. Now, options are plenty. Sané. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Wirtz. Frimpong. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Xhaka. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Trying to handle the pressure. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Goretzka. Oh, showing good patience. Kane. Well cleared away. They're getting the ball forward. Schick. Well read to ease the pressure. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Well, they know they need to stop him. Jamal Musiala. Must be! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. Delightful pass. And it might be. And that's a very good parry.
Well, this is a much better tempo, and these Bayern fans are getting right behind.
And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. And room now out on the wing. Oh, this looks useful. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Musiala. Kane. Able to get his body in the way. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A really good pass. Grimaldo moving into the advanced position. But the danger averted for now. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Adli. Wirtz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Musiala. Sané. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it petered out. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Kane. Lima. Options in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Amin Adli. Really good challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Frimpong feeding it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Joshua Kimmich. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Cross could be useful. And a simple clearance, a good one. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Might lead to a chance. Pascal Gross. Putting his body on the line. Here's Gross. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he played...
Oh, surely. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Options in the middle. Oh, danger here. Gross. Openda. Simons. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. David Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, possibilities inside the box. And moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Raum. Brandt. Crossing possibilities. Ikoma Luis Openda. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Could be dangerous. Vital intervention. Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. And played short. Good-looking move. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, opting for the short corner. Orban. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. It's opening up for them. Can they get in behind them? Giving it a try, and that's a very good parry. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Can someone get on the end of this? And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Pascal Gross. Leipzig regaining possession. Zijwoud. David Raum. Šeško. Geertruida with it. Raum. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. This looks promising. And the ball is with Girassi. A chance to whip it in. Straightforward save, really. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Bensebaini. A very timely interception. Šeško. Benjamin Šeško. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Raum. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Played into the box. Not away completely. On a time for composure on the ball. Geertruida. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. Simons. Lukeba. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Raum. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Superb block. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Brandt. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Mecha. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia Dortmund. Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich, and make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Baku took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And played in by Kimmich. And just a bit too much height on the header. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Xavi Simons. Raum. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The cross is on. Corner for Bayern then. Let's see about the delivery. And knocked out of there. It looks promising. Sané. Here's Kane. It's there for him. Vital intervention. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And making headway. Having to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, you do sense Leipzig will get an equaliser soon. They're creating some good chances now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And a fine cross. Mopping up defensively. Nicolas Zeiwald. Released it nicely. Able to deal with the threat. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Return to Sané. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Raum. And all the way through to the keeper. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Sané. Options in the middle. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. And still they wait for the chance. Goretzka. Can't miss, surely. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Michael Olise. Olise. Gives it a go. And effectively, and turned onto the woodwork. And given away. Can he play it in? Kane. On to Sané. Great defending. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, Bayern have controlled the majority of possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward. It's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here.
Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Well, we're into the final half hour. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. How about the cross? Kimmich. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Šeško. Lukeba. David Raum. Kevin Campbell. Gertruida. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Into the final 20 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Could be troublesome. Decent looking pass. Easy save, Neuer. Guerrero. Kane. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the substitution will occur now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Raum. Baumgartner. Ikoma Lois Openda. Can they get in behind them? Campbell. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kevin Campbell. No way through. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kane. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end. technical excellence. And now they get the ball rolling. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped a goal-scoring opportunity there.
He's got to score! Well, body in the way. Oh, a smart stop. Svensson. On to Gross. Bensebaini. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. Now with Brandt. And a textbook interception. Tapsoba. And they deal with the threat this time. Mecha. Brandt. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Brandt. Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Adli. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Amin Adli. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Nicely timed tackle. Adli. Now, let's see what they can do here. Grimaldo. They could nudge in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Svensson. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And giving them too much space on the flank. Sheik. Oh, surely. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Timely intervention. Svensson. Mecha. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Jeremy Frimpong. No more time left. That concludes the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Adli. Physically strong and secure on the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Girassi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Brandt. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
This looks promising. Just the clearance that was needed. Brandt. And into the last 30 minutes now. Svensson. Brandt with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a really good run. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Into the final 20 minutes. Wirtz. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the shot, able to get his body in the way. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the substitute. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. It might still be problematic. And given away by Leverkusen. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Brandt! And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Ezequiel Palacios. Frimpong. Palacios. Garcia with it. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? A smart stop here. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Girassi. Brandt. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Schick. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Leroy Sané. And a timely intervention. And a Bayern throw coming up. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Plenty of support here. Gross. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Kane. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. The corner from Kimmich. And the problem not completely solved. No defensive resilience there. Girassi. Good distribution. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Michael Olise. Musiala. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Brandt. Here's Gross. Felix Medja. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. A chance to whip it in. Well, they keep the ball moving. Girassi. And hit with ferocity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Konrad Laimer. Kane. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Pascal Gross. Felix Medja. Rierson. He could pick out a teammate. Gross. Top-class defending. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And sent in by Sané. Trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Kane. Michael Olise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kimmich. Kane! And able to close down the shot. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Keen to take it short here. Sané. Firing it towards goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Pascal Gross. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Now he must favour the cross. Gross. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Joshua Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Stopped a surefire goal. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
Well, they fancy a short one. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. It's a substitution for Bayern. And taken short. Across from Sané. Well, the danger is still there. Well, defensive resilience there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Svensson. This looks interesting. And the defensive intervention there. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. He has time to play it over. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Magnificent defending. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Gnabry. Now with Müller. Really sound defending. Sané. That's really good controlled defending. Now, who can he play it to? They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But they dealt with the threat posed. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Müller. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, had no intention of losing out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a tremendous block. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Making sure it didn't get past him. Could be threatening. Well, it's one block after another. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Could play it in. And can they prize them open now? Is this the moment? Terrific piece of anticipation. And in the right position to read it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Keeper not concentrating. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Really good build-up, but no end product. We're getting the ball forward. Amadou. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Ruben Neves. Lodi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Malcolm. Can't miss, surely. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Nice weight on the pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. Not away completely. Malcolm. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And with that, the first half... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nice looking move, this. Read it well. Joao Cancelo. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention. Amadou. He's blocked it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Pulls it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Short corner favoured. The corner kicks keep on coming. Corner kick played in. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Options in the centre. It looks promising. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Lodi. Malcolm. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Joao Teixeira.
Well, Al Hilal should be ahead now, but what a great save that was to keep the scores level here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Mitrovic. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the... Can they cover up? Manafa. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, an audacious effort, and not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Salem Al-Dossari. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Getting in there to intercept. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Lee. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Takes the shot, and keeping it out. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not all that convincing defensively. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Yeah.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Crossing possibilities. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Won Sang. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Now can they make something happen? Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. An attack full of promise. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Lee Chung-yong. Won Sang. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Decent looking pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Looking for someone to play it to. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Getting the ball forward. Lee Chung-yong just cutting off the supply. Ronaldo. On to Mane. Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. Huge block. Won-sang. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they keep it going? Targets available, cross comes in. And clears his lines. Won-sang. Plenty of support here. Darijan Bojanic. The first half here come. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Cool. It's Mane getting forward effectively. What a brilliant pass. Ronaldo has a go and did just enough defensively. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might have potential, but timely defending when it mattered. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Showing a real will to win the ball. Mane. Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, they couldn't keep it. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kang Sang-woo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Has a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Terrific block there. And dealing with the danger. Now, who can he pick out? Mane! And showing the importance of width. Delivered into the box. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot. Well, body in the way. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And they're making a change. And whipped into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. The ball with Otavio. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, skipping away. Well, giving it a go in his quest to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, there's been some half chances, and that was another one. He just couldn't keep it on target.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Al-Najai. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Sport B without doubt. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
He has time to play it over. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. And a decent delivery. Fractionally over the top. João Teixeira. Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Who can he pick out? And well positioned to clear. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. And a creative look about this. And veering in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he find the right pass? Leonardo. Well, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Leonardo. He's going forward well here. Leonardo. Gustavo. It might be on for them. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Lee. Wu Ji. It will be a goal kick here. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Gabrielzinho. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Leonardo. Well, high quality defending. Wu Ji. Difficult to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And defensive play to be applauded. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Oh, big opportunity. Great defending here. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gustavo. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Happy to take on the shot and able to close down the shot. Well, there to intercept. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
They favoured a short one here. Attending to his defensive chores. Now what can they do from here? Manafa. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Just cutting off the supply. Wu Ji. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Could be troublesome. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Amadou. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Lot to like about that pass. A decisive clearance it was. This might be ideal for the counter. Leonardo. Promising possession this. And pushed away to safety. Oh, danger here. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's a good-looking ball. The cross is on. A deft clearance. João Teixeira. Amadou. And possibilities here. Lee. Determined defending. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a Building to a crescendo all week and... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, a smart stop. Who can they pick out? And taking care of the situation. Corner given. Delivering it. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Moon. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, tremendous block. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Teammates available. A real opening now. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Mitrovic. Terrific block. Cho. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good-looking move. Couldn't keep the ball. He has time to play it over. This could square the game. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now sending it in. And that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Crossing opportunity. And that's a straightforward stop. Malcolm. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Joao Cancelo. Moving it forward. Malcolm. Well read to win possession back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Full credit, wonderful stop. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, danger here. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. Now, let's see what they can do here. Chance to cross. Mitrovic. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So, a level contest. 1-1. Determined defending. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Moon. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Salem Al-Dossari. Can he play it in? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello, everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel, as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Kessié. No, high-quality defending. This looks interesting. Oh, great defending. And support available. Kessié. Vega. Ivan Toney. A move of promise on the flank. Chance to play it in. Opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Wilson Manafa. And he clears the danger. Crossing opportunity. Putting his body on the line. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And there's the delivery. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Riyad Mahrez. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, nice ball over the top. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And easily cut out in the end. Mahrez. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. He's given us away. Amadou. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Gabri Vega. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Galeno. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent defending. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, then, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And he's fired over the corner. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 now, and back underway. Lee. Now João Teixeira. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vega. Galeno. Gabri Vega. He could pick out a teammate. And stopping the danger. Gabri Vega. Textbook defending inside the box. Wonderful chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Lee. Now João Teixeira. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lee. João Teixeira. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Tony. Albirekan. Stopped a certain goal. Kessié. An attack full of promise. Firas Albirekan. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Kessié. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, he saved it well. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Still not clear. Mahrez. Demiral. Now with Mahrez. Mahrez! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Wilson Manafa. Oh, great vision. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Al-Johani. It's a neat move. Albirekan. Now he must favour the cross. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he convert? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Great block. And possibilities here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be...